Ah! Hi. Hello, this is Dominic Falcon, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of Palworld because we have a giant rock to climb. How are you? Hi, Dust. It's good to see you again. Is life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. Give me a second, I have to find the Palworld to open it. Actually, should check to see if there's an update for Palworld before I open it. It seemed like one of those things I should keep an eye on. Oh, Umamusame updated. So did Mecha Break. Mecha Break's been getting updates lately. But no Palworld update, so I can just go over here, click on Palworld and go, yay. Okay, that's going to open itself up. Jump scared by Fluff. That's how you know it's a good day. To be scared by moi. Even though it's freezing cold out, my PC generates enough heat that I think I'm constantly... I have to turn on my fans behind me. And I'm pretty sure I'm perpetually stuck in a state of being almost suffering from heat stroke. Almost suffering from heat stroke. It's consistent. It's actually weirdly fantastic. Now, we have a lot of things to do, and I discovered something interesting. While leveling up and exploring about some of the places I've been to, I discovered Shadowbeak. And I discovered he's no longer a nighttime exclusive pal. But regardless, I discovered him. And now I have him, which means I can technically take my Shadowbeak, my nibbles, out of my box. Yay! Bear with me. So, I've been doing my research on the whole merch shop idea, and I am just constantly running around in circles. The biggest problem is finding a website that I need to be I want to be trustworthy, you know? But I'm not finding much information about the website so much as people talked about the merch on their website or the merch options on the website. So it's been a bit of a trial. And then once I do get it, I'll probably do a lot of sexy chat cat, and then we'll just call it a day. But yeah, we're working on it. It's taken a bit, but we're working on it. So that's that news. I'm back to work tomorrow. Only tomorrow this week, funny enough. But they want me in for opening, so I have to go close up shop early today. Sexy chat cat, of course. If I've seen some options like mouse pads and stuff like that, and I'm just thinking, why not a sexy chat cat? Is he wearing a tongue? No, more like in a suggestive pose. But now that you've said that, now that you've said that. But yeah, no, maybe, I don't know. I've been raising new pals in the game. I found a nice little way of grinding them up, so they're not behind in levels, but I realise I'm ahead in levels anyway. I'm probably going to be absolutely clapping cheeks in the next 2 or 3 towers. I don't see myself actually losing. Not for a while. But once we get to this hyper late game stuff, I think that's when I'm going to start getting my shit kicked in. So that's something I have to keep an eye on. Content creators never... Well, they never talk about it. Normally there's like websites and stuff, or, you know, artists they hire. I don't mind drawing my own crappy quality merch and all that, and I don't mind learning what I'd need to make it work. Tony, we all know a cold cock would not be that hard to climb. The problem is a cold cock wouldn't be hard. So no. No, it does not make sense. Do not. But yeah, no, I've been trying to learn it all. I've been getting some good advice, but the advice is mostly just know what you want to make, and then I get some interesting things. But what I really want to learn isn't just what to make, but their delivery range, as well as other stuff. Clip that. No, you will have no proof of me talking about cold cocks ever. No. So yeah, no, it's the biggest thing is also shipping rate, you know, shipping prices and range of countries you can ship to. So again, it's something I'm trying to figure out, especially since I don't have to do all this research again from scratch. I used to have a website I wanted to do it from, but I can't seem to remember what website it was, and I can't seem to find it anymore. So either they rebranded, disappeared, or they're there and I just don't remember. Oh, I'm not going to spend a penny. I'm going to take the cheapest, dirtiest option I can possibly achieve. And there are options. There are sites that allows you to create your store page that will handle pretty much everything themselves, but it'll be all included in the price. So things like manufacturing, which is basically they just take a stock whatever shirt or whatever, and then they cup, and then they just put what image I upload onto the product, and then they'll ship the product themselves, and then all that will be taken from the price, and that's kind of how it works. So like the prices of everything is going to be heavily dependent on the website. Because again, I'm going to be a cheap cunt because I don't have the money to burn on this, and I'm not making money from any of this, so as cheap as I can. You can't wait for someone to ask if Chat Cat's Garfield. Oh yes, let's have sexy Garfield in a thong. On a desk mat, or whatever. I'm surrounded by like a dozen cans of Viking Berry energy drink, and I just have to be sure I'm drinking the one that isn't like 4 weeks old. Excuse me. But yeah, no. Again, a lot of research is going into this dumbass meme of an idea. I'll eventually see it through, but until then. I need to actually figure out how to manage my money better. And my time. Because I don't have enough time or money for anything these days. So really, I need to start looking into my finances, kind of hammer things down, and then go from there. See if I can spare a few pennies here and there to maybe eventually buy a replacement part for my PC. Because poor Batats here is screaming in agony. It's trying its best, but its best can only go so far. Okay. I won't dilly-dally too much. I'm just trying to figure out what I can talk about. Oh, right. This is something that popped into my mind, and I wanted to get it off my chest, because I'm curious if anyone ever had a dream like this before. So I had a set of chain dreams a long time ago, right? And I'm pretty sure they're actually something that happened. Metaphorically and figuratively, and possibly literally. But I'll get to the explanation of why I think that later. I had an interesting set of dreams. One of them I became lucid. And I was kind of moving about in this world as I saw fit. And that was well and good, but I started to acknowledge these the figures in the background, you know, the characters are always walking by and so on and so forth. And I think I remember seeing something like, oh, this isn't real. And then all the figures turning to look at me. And I remember this little girl appeared in front of me and she said, this is real. And everyone else kind of dispersed. And we had a conversation. And I kind of said, yeah, everything is technically real with blah, blah, blah. It was basically, I don't remember the exact words. It was basically a talk around without saying they're real, you know? And the dream ends. But then I got another dream. And in it, I actually encountered the same girl. But this time, they were more insistent that they were real. And they weren't too lenient about it. And they started saying that I wasn't really the god of that of their world, and they could easily replace me. And I distinctly remember being pulled down by them and literally being pulled apart. And then the dream kind of ended, and I think they showed me the person they were going to replace me with. When I woke up, I had the distinct memory of feeling wrong, like I wasn't really me. So then I had a third dream, and this time I was talking to the little girl again, but this time we kind of met up at a fountain. And the little girl was talking to me as if I was someone else, but I didn't remember the ending of the other dream. And as we were talking, I realized she was talking about how, being in charge must be getting to your head, but we can easily replace you. And I just stopped and I thought, oh. And I remember the end of the dream and I said, oh no, there seems to be misunderstanding. I'm not him. And she didn't quite get it, so I had to stop her and I said, no, I consumed him. You killed me, yes, but when you replaced me with him, I consumed him, twisted him, and remade him into me. You will never put anyone above me. You will never replace me, because whoever replaces me becomes me. And she kind of just muttered, that's unfair. And I said, I don't care. I don't remember exactly how that dream ended, but I haven't really seen them since. I might have, but I don't quite remember. The beings in the dream world were shook. Yeah, but it was actually an interesting realization in itself. To realize that even if the me that's me gets killed and replaced with a subconscious replacement, that subconscious replacement is still going to be remade into me when I wake up, because the conscious is going to stand on top, right? It's going to be based entirely off my memories, not theirs. You know, the shadow versions of Persona, maybe there's a non-zero chance that's true. The original me could be gone. The original me could be dead. The whatever conscious that made up the original me could easily have been obliterated. And there's a theory that there could be thousands, even tens of thousands of subconscious entities in everyone's mind. And they're all part of the decision-making process, supposedly. And if you were to take that as literal, that means there's no scenario where a subconscious shouldn't be able to, you know... There's, well, I won't say there's no scenario, but there's this interesting idea that a subconscious could replace the conscious. And it's like, what would happen if a subconscious entity actually replaced a conscious entity? Would they actually... What would happen in this instance? And I don't know, I guess in that instance of the dream, the subconscious entity was consumed and turned into me. But that still means the original me is still gone. And what's left is a mockery, a shadow of who I used to be. Made from the dying, screaming entity who had the ego and arrogance to think that they could replace me. It's an interesting thought, right? But I remember that dream there this morning, and I just thought, that'd be an interesting thing to share. Because I have that a lot. I have chain dreams a lot. And some of them are kind of loosely chained together, and some could kind of intercept, but there'd be kind of like disparities between them. But these three were very specific, and they actually had real-world expression on me. Because that feeling of not being me actually held for a while. Dom 2.0 Kasu. Well, to be fair, if that was true, you've never met Dom 1.0. Dom 2.0 has been here for who knows how long. But that's a thought, like, you know? It's an interesting dream. Or, I suppose, chain of dreams, because it happened over a long period of time. Multiple dream sessions, if you will. But yeah, I felt like sharing that. In fact, a lot of my dreams are usually isekai based and usually involve me either becoming a noble, you know, like a foreign noble who wasn't particularly trusted and usually works on the outskirts. A few instances of becoming a knight or a captain of the guard. Or a guard. There was actually one dream that won't escape me that, had me as a guard. Then there was a couple where I became a king. Those other ones are fun. Because there was a whole legend that kind of got messed up along the way. And it resulted in some people having divided opinions on my existence. Some even thinking that the legend was misinterpreted. And the demon that, or the monster that took over the world or would destroy the world was actually me. It wasn't. We actually killed that monster. But it was just an interesting dream. Imagine another dream, and the dream being says this one will replace you for sure, and it's literally just fluff. That would change. I don't actually put on much of an act when it comes to fluff. When it comes to fluff or even Dami, I'm just being myself. Just a little less filtered. And a little bit more outgoing, I suppose. Like, not much actually changes. Actually, very little changes. Well, you should be happy that I'm not using my retail voice with you. I should. But I don't. I don't know. Dreams are weird like that. Corpo Dom. Can you imagine? Me in a tight business suit going, yeah, get these documents done. Slapping you with a stapler. Thank you. Headpat. I suppose I shouldn't dilly-dally. I should show you the next evolution of my pal taming experience. Rest assured, only a quarter of, yeah, a little over a third of my team is you know, sexy female furry characters. Yeah. I'm actually, okay, you look up there. I have 269 days and I'm level 71. But in early access, I have 813 days. And I was only level 61. Yeah, it's really easy to level up in 1.0. Like, extremely easy. Oh, I saw that pop up on my feed. How's that game like? You're going through a gaming drought? That's fair. I've been kind of in the same boat. I've been in a gaming slump for a while now. You probably noticed I've been playing like the same 6 games. Well, that's the nature of gaming. Can't have everything, you know? La da 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 da. Oh, we're loading. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. So a lot of things have happened, including this big ass sexy sword that shoots beams of light that goes really far actually. I'll put that away in case I accidental. Fun, something newish since I'm not good with tactics, but XCOM feel is neat. Girls' design are not so sus that I can play no issues. Ah, so you're worried about being super sussy. Also, I got a mutated egg. I don't know what's in it because I don't remember what parents are in it. We're going to crack that open. Mutated eggs are a very rare thing to happen. But basically, every now and again when you're breeding a pal, you might get an egg that'll have a different version, a different pal in it entirely, with a bunch of upgraded stats in there and passives. So look at that. We got... Holy shit! Holy shit! So, this is a late-ish game, pal. To put it simply. You're not supposed to really find her until much later in the game. And here she just fucking well is. She came out as a... Oh, wow. She's an alpha. A grade 2. She has Sky Marcher, which I actually need for a different build. I don't need Master Fasting, but that's grand. Eternal Engine and Legend. Legend's actually good to have. I'm going to have to try and get Sky Marcher into a different pal. Oh, it's unbelievably gacha-lookish. Like, that's huge. Oh, I might have to see if I can make a build with her later. In the meantime, let me show you my pals. This is Rin. Come back here, Rin. We have to step outside because Rin is trying to go to work and we can't have Rin working. So this is Rin. Rin is awesome. She has a big tail, a confident pose, and more importantly, tights. Nee. Okay, and now we have Hocus. I gave Hocus some glasses, so she's awesome like that. We'll also pet Hocus. And we have Lunastra. There's a Lunastra, so pretty. Look how pretty Lunastra is. Yes, you're pretty, Lunastra. Da, 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 da. Besides that, we got Freedom. We have Freedom. Freedom is slightly built up. It has its partner skill is maxed out. But more importantly, I got 3 decent passives in there that gives me more attack to the player, more defense to the player, and better reload speed to the player. So Freedom is doing awesome. Besides that, excuse me, we're going to take a nap and I'm going to show you around my other bases. This one hasn't really changed at all. But that's okay, it doesn't need to change. Okay. Fast travel. And we'll go to this base. Now this base I put a bit of effort into, just a little. As you can see, our storage situation has expanded a little bit, and we put up a storage searcher, though we don't really need that. The house is fine. We added a little fishing station over there. It's actually pretty big in my opinion. Is it me or is the motion blur a bit extreme? Anyway. We put in these little research process things. Yeah, I think we're fine. So, as you can see, the building itself has been altered. Then if we go upstairs, we have the living quarters, which is just 15 beds. I had the pick of the mix of who I sleep with. Unfortunately, all of them are... a few of them are nocturnal, so they'll never go to bed. And I should probably stick to Insomniac in most of them. Let's be real. But that's not important anymore. What is important is we need to go here. And then from here, we need to expand upwards. We have a new place to go to. And we might as well see it through. So I suppose we'll start by dropping over here to Anubis' place. Oh! There we go. Well, he tried. Ooh, we got an old revolver. So we have the old revolver blueprint in uncommon. That's only one up from base. I want to get a legendary one. Now let's see, where's our starting point? Ah, there it is. And off we go on a merry adventure. They live in the penthouse? Effectively they do. I've no complaints. They don't have any complaints. If they have complaints, they go into the butcher shop. Okay. Off to a flying start. That's an electrical chest. We don't have an electrical pal on us. And here we are. At the start of our grand adventure. Yep. I'm the chief judge of the World Pal Expedition. I came to this region to see a polypup. Well, you're going to stay here for a while then. Oh, he's talking about bounties. Anyway, let's begin our journey. I think we'll start by going hero sword on people. We already got 5 of each of these ones, so not too worried about them. Da da da. And that reminds me, I still have to do a bit, because I want to get the laser rifle and start upgrading to laser rifles. I don't really care about Pengullis.
Yep.
Ooh. Haven't gotten you in a while. Okay. The power of the Grey Skull and its majestic sword. Turns out, you don't need a Glock when you have a sword that shoots laser beams. And there we go. We caught 5 of each. What are you up to? Nothing special. Right, off to a fantastic start. The big question is, where do we go from here? Who are you? Hey there, Skippy. You here to poke around these ancient ruins too? I've been trying to track this place's mysteries, but to tell you the truth, I haven't made much progress. At this point, my motivation is hanging by a thread. But wait, I caught us. There are pals out there that can boost work efficiency. If you have one of those, maybe you can turn things around. So if you happen to find one, you might give it to me. In return, I'll give you something nice I dug up around the ruins. Something real special. Ooh. Did I try and capture you? No. He seems to have something real special that he wants to share with me, but I find that relatively creepy, so... Eh? Ooh. Finally, I get to test this. While it's not completely maxed out, I made this specifically for this scenario. Come to me. Okay. We got 82 coins, but I'm not sure if I got it because of Lunastra. Okay, it's grand. While in party, so I don't actually have to have it out. That's good. Well, there you go. Lunastra is a beast. We got 80 something out of that. That means if we find more as we go along, we'll have... That's right, run away, you little bitch. We'll be able to make as much of those coins as we can. So that's almost 100, and keep in mind, both pals that are needed for this grind aren't even maxed out yet. Okay. Come on. Nope. But here? Nope. Nope. No? There we go. Yeah, I didn't need coal. I didn't bring the salvage pal, which is probably my weakness right now. Yeah, definitely my weakness. Oh. Guess what I just found? Why do you eat so much damage? You're not even that strong. Well, that was fun. No, I saw something shiny over here. Ooh, Victor's timetable. Oh, there's a Quavern. We're gonna have to get that. Quavern is probably my next evolution for my flying pals. Because it has slightly faster and a lot more stamina than Ragnarok. Well, hello. I wasn't expecting to find you up here. Man was just built different. He was built like a ship brick house. There we go. Where are you? There's another one. We have to find a breeding path for this guy. Barely any damage done to my sword so far. So this is the cute thing about this guy. You see that? It's a little ghost playing on a giant golem. And as soon as we hit it, he goes inside and the golem comes to life. And look at it. Look at this scared little guy. Just being a scared little guy. Whoops. 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 That may have been a little much. Just a little. It's basically a mech. It's basically a mech. I kind of want to get my hands on him. But we do have him now, so we're going to have to figure out a breeding path so we can make him strong. Oh, look. Oh, no. He's angry. Focus. Kill him. Focus. Please. Help. And it's done. Yay. Cement and bullets. Truly an American pile. Da 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 da, and catch. I really like this butter knife. It does a surprisingly good job. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's see. Fireball. Perfect. My power grows. And my enemies flounder. I am kind of curious about a few things out there. But this is what I'll have to do. No, look at that. I'm actually going to rest here. Is that a false tower? Kind of like an entryway with the tower symbol on the front. Anyway, here's the actual... This is weirdly placed. Like, why here? It's like this was built after the fact. Cross-stallion schematic, I'll take that. Okay, looks like we have a few things we have to pick up over yonder. Speaking of something, there's something green down here. I'll grab this first. Oh, it's a mammoth. Well, that was a bad decision. Right, this cave isn't open, but it is a cave entrance, so at the very least, we'll put down a cave. I think it was somewhere out this way. Okay, yeah, there's the tower up there with the hiss. Another cave. Perfect. I see a tower there. That's a save point there. I'll go get this fast travel point, and then I'll go up to the top. It shouldn't be very difficult. Like, look at us go. We're going. We're skipping the road because, you know, why take that path when we can take the I'm flying path? We're almost there. Just a little bit up. And a little bit down. And unlocked. Right. So this should open up, for the most part, the mountain area. And it's a big area, isn't it? Yep, it's a fair chunk, but it's not the entirety of it. From up here, there's one tower over there. So we're going to have to keep hitting those towers. Try and get as much loot as we can out of this. It's a cave. I assume this is a cave, so I'm just going to put it down as a cave. And this one involves breaking things. Oh, that actually worked. Pal Tamer. Oh, I was looking for this. This actually changes things a little. Before we progress onwards, I need to quickly pop back to our construction base. Or our factory base, I suppose. We should call it what it is. So I need to get these glasses if I can. Let's have a look. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to throw things over inventory for a second. Let the pals pack them up. This will take a minute. Bear with me. Okay. Now one thing, it's another. These should fall into accessories, which is kept up here. And up here should be greens. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Now, what's it gonna make to make my glasses? Oh, we can make them right away. Not that expensive, actually. We definitely need that, and while we're waiting, we might as well level up. Wait, did I gain another level? I did. And I gained the ability to make a saddle for that one pal. Oh, we'll get you. We can't really make anything from the ancient line, so I really shouldn't even try. At least not yet. I think if I can get in the right pal for butchering, the ability to make the cores and the corellium I can fish up. That's actually not that big of a deal. Scroll down here. How big of a jump is the revolver? It's a massive jump. Besides that, I wanted... We could make a basic... yeah, we can make some basic stuff, but I should probably save up for a bit. Come back when I have like something of a higher rarity. While we're at it, let's take this bat and put you down. Okay, that fixes that. And can I do any repairs? I can repair you. Yep. Okay. Now it's time we went back to our exploration. It was actually really important we do this, because now we can equip the glasses, which we have, and we don't need the Ring of Mercy anymore, because the glasses functions as the Ring of Mercy. Ah, that's where I put it. Okay, now the glasses, just like the regular ones, gives us the ability to see PAL's potential, which is basically their IDs. Okay, this exploration is going to be interesting. Seems to be a tower over there. I might try and hit that tower before we move on. Because there's something here we can do as well for traveling, fast traveling. For now, I'll just keep going. I see some chillets down there. That's always nice. Oh, look what we have down there. Wait, what do we have out there? Oh, it's that island? I might make a quick pop down. There's... You see the stats there on the side? What did we get there? Just random loot? I can't complain. Looks like I missed a few greens over here. At least one, but I'm going to move over and check that other one out. There's a good chance I missed the second one. That's one of my favorite things about moving about at night. A lot of the you see a lot of different light sources at a distance, and sometimes when you get close, you realize they're actually hidden behind trees or inside buildings because you're so far away. The draw distance kind of doesn't bring them forward. Oh, perfect! Look at that. A new effigy. So it is always worthwhile if you're about at night and you see a dot, a glow in the distance, to kind of have a quick detour to pick it up. Because there's a chance it's basically an effigy that you missed. It's basically why I love traveling about at night. Sometimes I just see a dot in the distance and go, oh yeah, nope, I'm going for that. As you can see by my stats of my Ragnarok, not that great, but I didn't build my Ragnarok for combat, so I don't really need it. We should check our new team, see how good or bad their stats are. So do Nostra, starting with you. Bad health. Attack is fantastic, though. Defense is bad. Oh, her attack is shit. No wonder she's doing little damage. She has 0 attack potential. That is heartbreaking. And average on everything else. And Rin is no better? Poor Rin. They got shafted. Oh, we're going to have to drug the ever-living fuck out of those two. So yeah, Rin and Hocus got absolutely fucked on stats. Let's do a quick fireball, motherfucker. And then I'll just catch you. You also have shit to attack. But I only want you for the ball for the EXP. We already have all the proxicals we don't have that cyst here though. You're new. Right, let's get this put on the map at least. It seems if we keep going upwards, we'll eventually reach another fast travel point. I'm not here to deal with angry people. Oh. Yeah, we already done with that, but interestingly enough, I haven't seen that been to that iceberg yet. There's a chance that iceberg might have something we'd be interested in fighting. I might go there later. If I remember it. Looks like we have a quest down here. I might actually swing down there next. We won't go too high up. Whee! Oh, there's another mammoth. We just need to get one more. Free EXP. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I think we're around level 72 now. Oh, would you look at that? Go on, finish it off. May have shit attack catchers, but might as well do something. Okay, we'll go south because we apparently have something down here. Yeah, might as well catch you. Don't have many of them. Oh yeah, we've got one with Eternal Engine. That's not bad actually. There they are. Okay. And the T's been dealt with. Yeah, damn. Stats are pretty low out here, aren't they? And again, a few of them have at least one stat that's really good. Except for this guy who has two stats that are really good. Yeah, we're going to fly a bit. The ground is a bit uneven for, in general, walking here. You kind of expect you to make full use of your, either your flyer or your grappling hook. Come on. Here we go. So what I've been finding out as of late is that different towers actually have little mini quests leading into them, but I didn't do them. So that's the thing I should have been keeping an eye out for. And here's one of those quest lines for learning about these tower bosses and what's going on with them. Are you a pal tamer? If so, maybe I could trouble you for a favour. You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet. We've recently accosted by those crazed scientists, and they took our precious Kitson with them. That's why it was crucial for, they said it was crucial for Dr. Victor's research. You look like you look like you can take care of yourself in a fight. I'm begging you, bring our Kitson back to us. Sure, why not? But I must warn you to be careful, and I can't let you go on an empty stomach. I can at least offer you this. Ooh, to give me a burger. Let me just nom this. Burger. Okay, food-wise, we should be fine. Our next location is somewhere over there. Okay, some victims. How did you miss? There we go. I do not know what's going on with the elevation in this fight. Ah, we got it. And now we go back. The false wings on this thing's back is kind of hilariously off-putting. So you keep thinking, oh yeah, I should be able to glide or fly or something, but no. Kitson's pal sphere. You actually brought it back. Oh, thank you so much. You've been so good to me, and I know it's shameless to ask of me to ask for more, but could you possibly look into this Victor that's leading the researchers? It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our pals from us again. In the past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the snowy mountain. You might find some clues there. Oh, before I forget, here's the curry I promised you. It's piping hot and had plenty to go around, so help yourself. Thank you for the curry. Now let's just give out some bread to our teammates. And by the looks of it... Oh! Okay, do you want us to go back there? There's no harm. There is something going on down here, though. Oh look, someone's gonna have to shoot in a minute. You have to bear with me, I'll get back to that in a minute. I'm currently in the middle of a flight. But yeah, even now my PC's generating so much heat, I'm actually sweating. Even with my fan going full tilt behind me. Okay, it's down here. I don't know why it's here specifically, but it is. Okay, what you got for me? Wait, seriously? Okay, nothing special. But hey, I can't complain. Okay, that should do. Now, our objective is down here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Are you saying this is like the entrance to our facility? No? Paper? The spherical relic locked away in the tower is a part of some type of sealing device. It's safe to assume that the other towers have similar relics stored safely within. One could only wonder what they were used to seal. The research facility was attacked by some kind of enraged PAL. Though it cost us a few members of the unit, this PAL, a predator PAL, provided significant findings once dissected. Oh, that's the glowing red pals we sometimes encounter. It's lacking in the energy necessary to sustain life. The source of that energy must be the giant tree. So in other words, this predatory state is induced by starvation. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the World Tree. However, I examined this flow of energy within it and did confirm one thing. The island is beginning to decay. Could this truly be happening? If the island is dying off, then what of everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. The giant tree has set deep roots in the island. No, in the entire planet. And whatever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have much time. We need to take any and all means available. We won't be able to get done otherwise. Ah, that's interesting. So they're doing what I'm going to assume is extremely unethical things because they wish to save the world. Or, you know, the planet, or everything. Well, I can just hold that. Okay, that took way too much, but we got it done. And now we make our way back. Constant back and forths. This one won't be too much of a big deal. God, I'm so tired. Oh, so there's a cave entrance there. Not a dungeon entrance, an actual cave entrance. I might have to poke around in that, the base. Welcome back, Pal Chamber. Were you able to find any clues? I see. Something that Victor discovered while researching the ancient civilization pushed him to start his latest experiments. He must have stolen my kitsune to use in those experiments. Rumor has it he's been starting to have people taken away recently. Wait, didn't that man before? Someone from the PAL Genetic Research Unit came asking for help while you were out investigating. His face was haggard and he was begging for food and water. I felt a bit sad and then he immediately ran off. I fed him a bit, then he ran off, saying he didn't want to get us involved. I think he must have been running away from Victor. Could you make sure he's okay? Oh, looks like we're going in that general direction anyway. So Victor is up to shenanigans. I'm going to put down a cave marker here. Now let's see what the hell is hiding in this here cave. I'm expecting a black market dealer. No, you. Yeah, that's it. Kill it. There we go. The Islander's tool belt. Now I'm curious. But we'll get back to that later. Honestly, that was a great turnout. I wasn't expecting to find that there. I should have expected to find that there, but I wasn't. Right, looks like we're starting to fly out of the basin now. We're entering the midpoint of the tower. Or of the climb, I mean. Oh look, an enemy facility. Not that I really care, but it's there. Ah, there's the cave. I was wondering where it was. Right, looks like we almost have whatever this is. Oh, this is unfortunate. Looks like he didn't survive for long. Rotten luck. I can't see a thing about how hard the blizzard is blowing. Can't imagine I'll get out of here alive. I'm not one to give up until the very end, but I'm writing this just in case, so that I'll have someone. So I'd have left something behind. I don't know what Dr. Victor became when Dr. Victor became what he is. I've been with the organization for so long, and I've always thought I understood him, if even a little bit. He was the epiphany of researcher, quiet, indifferent, and only ever looked towards the unknown. Or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse under his eye patch. I fled in terror that moment I did. I've no idea what those eyes see. He sacrificed so many, and not just pals, but people as well. But for all those lives spent, he never even cared about what it accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this, something disassociated from manly endeavours. I hear footsteps. The curry was so warm and delicious. It made a real last meal. I wish I hadn't stolen from the people kind enough to feed me like that. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I hope they stay safe. Yeah, I guess he just didn't make it. I'm going to look about a bit, see if there's any fast travel point nearby. There's a tower over there, that's something. 2 towers. And a cave. Oh, got them both. Lillian Knock Talisman. I'm finding all these interesting stuff. Right, you're not going to come to me. I'm going to have to force you to come to me. Okay, by the looks of it, there's not in this part of the basin, of the midpoint. Let's keep swinging around. Again, there's another tower over here. I seem to have lost the tower. There it is. There's a few things here. 3 things to look out for. Okay, first we're going to have to figure out what this question mark boss encounter is. I guess it's over there. If that's the case, we're going to go over here to the tower first. Okay. Celestial Emperor Baton. Yeah, we still have plenty of room. But we have 2 encounters here on our way to the next teleport point, so the question is, what's the question mark encounter here? Oh. Oh! It's the cold version of the fast alpaca. 33% is not a bad number. We own it. This one's proved to be a little tricky. Okay, somewhere over here. God, you have a very precise location, aren't you? Well, we got it in the end. We kind of brute forced it, but we got it. One, 2, 3, 4. We only need 1 more raindrops actually to finish that one off. Speaking of. Here we go. Done. Ah, good progress, good progress. Who the fuck are you? It's Harold. Oh, it's you again. See, I knew you'd meet up here again. For me? I took on a bounty hunting request from a nearby village, which is why I'm kicking around here. Problem is, there's a right tricky one in that group. So I've been sitting here, mulling over some strategies. Wait, hang on. I got it. We could tackle him together. What do you say, friend? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's help him out. The 80's your part. Easy. Oh, he wants to split 20/80 and I get all the rewards? Right. Let's go. Okay, I'll take that. Elder, he says. Oh. Well. That went well. I knew from the moment I met you that you'd be a force to be reckoned with. And I was right. Both you and your pals fight, fierce fighting fiends. I'm not knocking my own skills, but I'm not seeing a pal tamer like you. Why don't I have a partner? I did, but that ain't with us anymore. Passed on under the big old tree. My pal tamer days died with him. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me yammer on about gloomy stuff. So, let's talk gold. I've got a reward right here. It's nice, around 100k. So 80% of that, carry the one and... 80,000 gold. Sure enough. Should have guessed you'd be good at matting too. Thanks again for the help, buddy. I bet I'll be seeing you around soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, he seems to be out there doing his thing. We'll stumble upon him again in the future, I imagine. It sounds about to be by the old tree. Oh, I don't own you, yes. There we go. There we go. Our supply here is a bit running out. Not supply our space. We might have to do another return trip, empty our pockets. And I suppose for now the big thing is we get back to the village, talk to them, get our rewards, then go. Again, progress is fine. I don't seem to have any issues so far. Drifting away, drifting away, going down, going down. Again, the heat's really getting to me. Ah, you're back, Tamer, the man. And he's gone. How awful. I know I've asked so much of you, Tal, but I have one final request. We have no idea what Victor has discovered, or how he was preparing for us. What I do know is that we can't let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, Tamer. We have to stop him. Okay, and now they want us to go and beat the ever-living shit out of Victor. So when we were in the desert, there was actually a quest like that, but we actually missed it because we went straight for the tower and obliterated it. So that's kind of funny, if I'm being perfectly honest. Didn't even give them time to ask for... Why are you dancing up there? Didn't give them time to ask for help, just came in and obliterated everything. Good thing the game lets me do this, and I benefit from it. Right, accessories first.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's see what type of crap we can get out of that. Oh, so the tool belt is carry capacity and worker speed together in one. That's not bad. Pal defense up, ice damage enhancement, not bad. Also defense and dark enhancement. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a quick trip to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Boss, at least we got like half the island cleared out. We still have a bit more to go. And the tower boss, who we're absolutely going to clap cheeks. That boss is not going to survive us. Plain and simple. Hello. I'm back. Sort of, maybe, possibly, probably. Who knows? I could be a figment of your imagination and you've been going insane this entire time. That's generally how these things go. Like, why else would you be watching a VTuber? Okay. Oh, someone made an ice sculpture here. Well, there's no point in hanging around. We're just gonna have to start climbing. When I say climb, I mean fly, because by the gods, I'm not climbing this with my feet. I suppose if I did, I'd have to do it the long way around, this way around, because that probably... Maybe that's the intended way. Oh. I didn't expect to see you, but I won't complain. Get in the ball and stay in it. Every opportunity to get a new pal is always a good opportunity. I like how his ice feathers have a rainbow effect to them. Kind of like an aurora borealis. Right, we have a tower down here. A cave next to it, but we've already done this tower apparently, and the cave's on our map. We've already done the quest down there. The tower we're looking to get up to is up there, but I'm kind of curious about doing the long way around. We are high enough that we can also have a look at the other island that we're going to explore in the future. It's interesting to see it just out and about. You can't make out much details from here because, well, obviously. We're still fairly far away and the draw distance isn't exactly swimming. I haven't found any effigies now that I think about it. Ooh, another base, but I'm not interested in exploring it. I am interested in that tower though, and I realised I haven't been saving the tower's locations again. There's an effigy too. What's an Airwalker 1? Oh, something tells me they're going to be like a prototype double jump boots or something. So we're definitely going to have to make that and see what's the deal with it. At least we finally found an effigy, and we have something here. What's all the way back here? Frostallion. Level 60 Frostallion. Should I take the shot? Okay. We're catching this fucker. Okay, seems he got himself stuck in the mountains. I won't mind. All we have to do now is just keep spinning. Just keep swinging. I don't care how cheesy this is. We got this. Shit, broke out. Okay, we're going to try and catch it now. We're putting a lot of fate into this. One pull, few swings, throw that out there again. One pull. Here, we won. Yes! Okay, that's Frostallion added to the list of fuck yous. I'm happy with that. It is proven to be a bit of a struggle. Oh. We got it. That really wasn't worth it. I suppose it's something we didn't have, because I'm pretty sure I don't have that rarity. But that's another legend under our belt. To try and go out and get our hands on the shadow version of, well, the knocked version of Frostallion now that we have the... Now that we know where he's at and we have this one. There's a tower there. And I need to remember that we're actually supposed to be putting the towers on the map. I keep forgetting. Oh, you're someone I want. Oh, and you're a few more copies I want. Perfect. 100 speed. That's a good start. And this one has 100 attack. But we keep hitting this guy in the face until we get him. Oh, that's not attack, that's health. Now, where's that last sealing stone? Oh, we only needed 2? Okay. Apply cooling handbook, more junk. Oh, more giant bones. Again, that's absolutely colossal. Oh, there's something on the nose of this one. And there's apparently a mine shaft here. Which is funny because I don't see it. Ah. Now let's see if there's anything worth my time in here. Yeah, that's worth my time. One ball charm this time. Well, we've done clearing up this side. I know there is a fast travel point out here somewhere. Should be up over here. There you are. Oh, you think I wouldn't notice? Cheeky. All the way up here? Ever so slightly outside of my circle of influence? If my map hadn't revealed just enough of you, I would have gone right past you and not noticed. Okay, this should open up the rest of the mountain area. Looks like there's a quick travel point up there near the tower. Apparently the only thing left to hit is this unknown person here. And then there's something here, we have to get right up towards the tower. My guess though is that north, there seems to be a tower there, but I'm pretty sure there's a tree in the old game somewhere up here. And of course I didn't save this tower. Come on. There we go. Looks like we got another level up somehow. Okay. The predator is literally right there. But I'm not too worried. I'm trying to see if I can find a tree. There's another tower up here, but I don't see a tree. There's the tree. There's a cave here as well. And a tower. What's he got for me? Ceiling stones again. Okay. And this time we got a cryolink shield. Anyway, I'm going to try and capture these fuckers. First catch. And second catch. Right, before I even attempt that, let's go and get the last kill. Quite literally the last thing we actually have to do here besides killing the boss. Oh, I wanted to steal his pal. Oh, no, that's the other one. Well, we've achieved our main goal, I think. We've explored almost everything. Done. And that's Neptilis' statue, or talisman. Looks like there's a jumping puzzle going all the way over. An egg. No, you're another new one? Okay, we got another new effigy. A brand new category of effigies. Again. Ah, sure.
Huh?
Made it all the way up here too, huh? And I guess you already know what's waiting up just up ahead. Yep, the trip down. I just got caught up in the climb and completely forgot about the descent. My pack's too heavy, my legs are shaking, and I can't take another step. I could use a Wumpo right about now. They're strong pals, able to stomp through snow.
Oh. Hey.
We might as well give him one of the Wumpos we picked up. I had a feeling you'd come through for me. Yeah, I can really make it down the mountain in one piece. Thanks a lot. Oh, we got a grenade launcher schematic. Anyway, we're going to fast travel back to our facility again. And we're going to pack away some of our stuff. I'm going to get ready for the boss fight. Now, I'm not expecting a tough fight from this boss. I'm truly not. I'll pick up the precious stuff later. Treasure maps are nice. Let's move you. Then remove you, you and you. They should not be in here. And we dump everything we have. We're running out of space for our accessories, which is a problem. Because I know there's a ton more, and we're going to need to put up another container, I think. Ugh. Here we are. It allows players to jump in mid-air when equipped. Also grants a mid-air dash. Seems like a hybrid pair. I'm so confident I'm going to bring in this team as well. My far from complete team with really bad IVs. Oh, so there is something up there we'll have to hit. Well, regardless. Well, wish me luck. We've only been at this for like 2 hours. We're already here. Alright, Mr. Shadowbeak. The Nibbles discount. Oh yeah, already off to a fantastic start. Right, catches his nuts. Clean fight if you ask me. Oh, that's interesting. He kind of just disappears in and out. Okay then, Astra. I'm hoping you're actually going to do some serious work. And there we go. He's surprisingly susceptible to burn. Oh fuck. Okay, so it seems the iceberg is around there. No, that's the village, which means the iceberg's out there. Sure. Not village, the boss room. Anyway, let's go finish up the quest here. Then we're going to explore that unknown location and see if we can kill a pal or 7. Then we're going to see if we can get that Frostallion knock. Be nice to add that into the collection. Okay, that's that. Haltamer, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer you than my gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor has his own reasons for what he did, but the end doesn't justify the means. I don't regret asking you for what you did. Okay, enough brooding. Today, we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the snowy mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Oh. Do we literally have a drink here to get hammered? Nope. Apparently, our next quest is all the way over there exploring those islands. To be fair, I kind of just feel like we should save the exploration of those islands for later, another time. Save one big island exploration for each update. The ice map was, I don't know, I expected it to be bit bigger. at least take up a little bit more time, but I guess with most of it just being elevation, I didn't need a whole lot of time. At least there wasn't a lot to explore. Might as well keep looking about. I'm not really going to expect much, but you never know, something might pop up. We're almost up. I think once we're up, we're going to have to scour around, see where the point of de-escalation is. Okay, I assume it's somewhere out there. Yeah, it has to be out there somewhere. Oh, I still haven't figured out my sleeping pattern. I'm absolutely bollocksed. I don't think that's ever going to change. Oh, wasn't expecting you to be up here. I still don't know what the ruby effigy does. I'm going to assume it's exclusive to this island specifically, because I don't remember it popping up on any other island. Shouldn't take long. Well, actually, might take a hot minute. Keep dipping. Let's see what's so special about this location. I don't think it'll matter because whatever is going to be here, we're probably one of the two whales, and we already own the whales. I have a swimming mount for both of them and their saddle. Well, for one of them, the saddle. Only recently unlocked the Ignis version of the whale saddle. There he is. Come on. And dead. By the looks of it, we've achieved the bare minimum here. I'm going to move around the edges of the island. See what I can find around here. Now that we've finally unlocked this. I won't go too far into it, especially since the next island is literally just around this corner, basically. It's a long ass corner, but it's around there. Oh. I think I know what you are. You look loopy. You know what? I'm taking off the goggles. Ragnarok is doing a thing. Be careful though. And he's dead. Oh, that got obliterated. Fucking blue shell. Oh, come on. Close. Feel like I'm just getting worse. Okay, that's something. Poor little baby was nice asleep in his room. Then the big bad old me came along and showed him what's what. Okay, finally. Okay. And perfect. Again, not a whole lot that's actually useful. There we go. Again, a whole lot of knotting each time. Ooh. I was expecting an exotic spear. Well, not that it matters, but let's keep going. Okay, now up we go. And Rin can finish them off. Assault rifle schematic 2. I suppose it's better than what we had. Or didn't. Oh, we saw some interesting stuff. Or at least our character did, and we missed some of it. That looks awesome, really. We caught a lot. Again, Quiver, and we're going to have to try and get on our team at some point. And definitely this little fucker. He's ground grass. That's fantastic. He has planting, mining, lumbering, and gathering. I think there's a different version of him. There's the knocked version, so that's probably ground dark, which would probably be the better choice. Looks awesome. But like I said before, right now we're just too cranked in level for any of the current towers to be a real challenge to us. That could change over the coming towers, but it doesn't look like it's going to be an issue for a while yet. So what I understand, the chests in this location have a chance of dropping a legendary fishing rod. So I should definitely put down a marker for a base here. Because whenever this respawns, it's gonna matter. God's above. It's constantly hot. Like, oh boy, howdy is it hot. La da da. Like, we don't have to do much now, all things considered. We can't really do much until we get onto 2 islands from now. In 2 islands from now, we'll be able to make the next tier of equipment that we have. But until we get to that point, we're kind of trapped in our current tier. At the very least, on the next island, we might be able to find a good enough location to put down a base for crude oil. I don't want to go too far out because we're not going to get any returns on it. So let's get up to the next teleport location and go back to our base. Throw away everything we don't need. Honestly, that's the only downside I find about the mountain region. I don't feel like there's much in this region. Maybe we should explore the mountain caves because we don't really do that much. And we should do that much. There we go. Maybe drinking that energy drink was a mistake after all. I feel like it's coming back to haunt me now. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to think I need to get stuff done before I pass out. I was definitely in the wrong location. Oh, I already had the green one. Way too tired. We already spent long at the island. Like I said, other than being bollocks tired, I'm more than willing to go to bed right now. I suppose I should be happy I got that island finished up. But I don't know. Fuck, I kind of expected more out of the island. But we kind of bull rushed it. I'm going to visit one of the caves, see what it looks like on the inside at least. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Ah, so this one's closed. Uh-oh. I'm starting to zone out. Like my mind's fading. This actually might end up being a good point to stop. Because if I keep going, I'm just going to fall asleep. Kind of like how in Destiny I kept pushing too much and I ended up basically passing out. Okay, that's all the Vancouvers. How about down here? Do we have a cave entrance here? Yep. Okay, let's see what's so special about this cave. I can't wait to have my sleeping pattern back on track. And I say that loosely because I'm pretty much basically nocturnal. I'm only ever able to stay awake at night. And unfortunately, work in society isn't really built around the nightlife. Unless it's related to sex somehow. Or parties. A lot of frozen crystals, green frozen water. That's a fishing point. I know it's here somewhere. Okay, we actually got a tilt here. Got it. Yep, almost passed out again. Oh, did I just do a 180? If that's a dead end, does that mean there's a way up from here? Yes. I thought that was a dead end too, but no. A lot of random snow. The actual exit, which has... Here goes nothing. Well, there we go. Anything worth my time? Is that a completed tablet? It is. It's a completed slab. I wanted to do a raid, but I think I'm way too tired for it. I might do one just for the sakes of doing one. Just so we've, you know, done a lot this time around. I think I will. Oh, accidentally set it on fire. Plus, it would be nice to actually, you know, do a shot at the lowest level raid we have. I'll pull out my good team for it. I'm sorry, is that... It is, it's both flavors of her. And she's dead. I was hoping to catch the boss in one, but... sure. Another time maybe. Okay, we're not going to do the Bellinor slab that I have here. We're going to use the regular one, so I'm pretty sure that's of a lower level. And then maybe we'll consider jumping up a level. I'm keeping Lunastra, because Lunastra is actually doing work here. I might do the Celestial Sigil after. Wish me luck. Right, we have to prep for this. We're going to take out our best pals. When I say best, I mean our highest level ones. Ones that actually have a little bit of effort put into them. Not a whole lot, but enough to get by. Okay. We'll put in the non-Uber pals here. Just have them come in and do their job. Highest level stuff we can. Ooh, Frostallion's gonna join the fight. Okay. We're about as ready as we can be. Okay, let's get her in early. And there's Bellinor. Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick. They devastated her. Oh, we got some squares. We needed them anyway. Well, that was fun. Definitely gonna farm the fuck out of her later once I get someone that can put Demon God on her. So I need to get that that tiny dog that can give enemies abilities. No, that wouldn't work here because of what we got was an egg out of it. So let's go and open up her egg for the time being. Let's see what type of abilities we get on her. We won't be able to put on the abilities I want. At least not a whole lot of them. Okay, show me what you got. And we now have a Bellanor. Which happens to be in air. Box. An Alpha Bellanor with a lot of attack. Right. She has no passives. That's fucked. Damn. Nothing at all? Right, let's try this again, but this time we're going to use the Celestial Sages. And we're going to the Raid Arena. It's a pity that Bellanor wasn't, you know, all that. Looks like they just dumped all our pals in here. There's definitely a pal missing. I'm trying to remember who. Whoever it is, I don't know. Okay, this will have to do. This is going to be my first time fighting this guy. Oh, off to an insane start. Not the strongest situation. Come on, you can do it. Keep swinging. You'll eventually get through it. Oh, one of our pals got taken out. Okay. All that's left is to eviscerate this guy's heart. Oh, we did it. Oh. That took a wee bit of effort. I'll take that though. Oh right, we got the upgraded master sigil. I don't think we're anywhere near ready for that. We did get a new helmet though, and the helmet's actually a clear upgrade. Yeah, so for now I'll at least put on this helmet. Training crystals are going to save. So we have choices. I'm going to see if I can start crafting more slabs and such. Okay, we got more Bellinor slabs, so I might actually put in the effort to get them. Let's do 1400 hollow bars. No, you know what? I'll just do 10. So 10 sigils should be fine. Let's have them take these into account. And while we're waiting for them to get sorted, we're going to go for another run. Yeah, the Bellinor run seems to be the best one. We might be able to just throw everything we have at Bellinor Nor. Okay, a lot of pals went down in that last fight. Give me a second, I'm patching up these holes. I don't want my main pals to get kind of lost. Okay. Not expecting a whole lot here. Yeah, the regular Bellinor is not going to be hard at all. Now let's see if we have a... Yep, we have a new egg. Now let's keep hitting it. Get as many eggs as we can out of this. I might do a libero push later. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe I'll I don't know, maybe I'll look for the Siren of the Void. Please. Okay. Just eviscerate the girl. Didn't get much out of that. You know what? I'm going to take a chance. Let's see if we can hit Bellinor Noct or Libero. Which is essentially the same thing, really. My hope now is we have everything we need to actually do this. Which means something awoken that shouldn't have. Ah, it's you. For better or worse, here goes nothing. Level 45 is a bit chunky, but not impossible. Okay, that's a number of our pals that just absolutely got deleted there. Okay. Damn, Bellinor Libero is kind of kicking our ass. We have this in the bag though. She's healing. Come on, you can do it. Perfect. Oh, and she's an upgraded version of herself that I will not even try. I mean, perfectly honest, that's probably the type of shit that comes out at level 80. Thankfully, she wasn't that big of a deal. Let's go crack open the eggs that we have. Okay. We got 3 eggs to crack open. And I think that'll be a good kind of result so far. I mean, we've done a number of raids now. I've no regrets about that so far. So let's see what we're looking at. Earthquake, Wilderness Watcher. Dainty Eater. And there we go, Siren of the Void. Now, let's see. Libero is probably the stronger of the two. But my rain and my bloom. That mean I have to summon the mouse? Well, we might as well pull them out and see what they're like. Oh, I don't need to. I can see the stats to the side. Right. Libero has okay fantastic defense, but attack and health are shit. This one has, again, seen both. Better health, much better attack, actually. The regular Bellinor is actually pretty good. The other Bellinor... Okay, the attack and the HP on that Bellinor is fantastic. Passives are shit, though. Okay health. Oh, decent enough attack, 69, the funny number. Pretty good defense. So you can use bonus attack on dark and ice type. That's not bad. Still, her stats are shit. Could be worse, I guess, but still. I have to look into the possibilities of which to run, or if there's even any point in running the old one. We'll have to see later. Ah, looks like I'm having an aneurysm. Okay. Ah. The 3-hour stream, it's almost 9. I wonder if I can burn up another hour, if I should just go to bed, call it an early night, since I have to be awake at 6:30 tomorrow. I don't like it, but I probably should call it early. Then falling apart. We did clear the island though, which is the kind of the big thing. Give me a second to clean up this. Actually, we've a few other minor things I have to do. I might as well knock them out while I'm here. Yeah, so we have to go out and we have to catch Frostallion Noct. And there's a couple of other outliers. If I scroll down here, we have to deal with Prickster Lux and Duello Noct. And we're going to have to... Well, you're already dead. There it is. We have to deal with the regular Duello here, which we can capture or kill. And we're definitely going to have to try and capture Frostallion Noct. Overall, we have a little bit of work ahead of us, but I think that's the one that's missing. No, wait, there's for stallion. Excuse me while I put these characters back in their correct locations. Huh. Nibbles got taken out. Yeah, I suppose some of these pals weren't really meant to be there in that fight. Okay, it's going to take a while for them to recover. That's okay. Might as well go for a little walk, a little enthusiastic walk, if you will. And I think we'll start by dealing with this duelist. I'll leave that be for now. Right, up we go. We're just gonna go in the alternative route. Oh. Didn't realize there was an effigy back here. Might take a while. Okay, that's another one to a collection. He actually has pretty good stats on him. The big thing is probably that 99 defense. So that's the first of those bosses. It might be a bit much to ask to go after level 70s, but I'm going to try that after we take Stallion into our collection. At the very least, we're going to clean up some of this stuff around the edges. Should make a fair bit of difference actually going forward. Right, let's keep going. Hopefully they don't look up and we should be fine. Okay. For better or worse. Okay. It's gonna be quite the involvement. No way. He's at least getting in some effort. Right, I'm gonna chance my arm at it. We can at least get... Just gotta keep swinging. Okay, come on, do something. Okay. Oh! Legend and Lord of the Under... That's a fantastic pickup. It doesn't have Demon Guard, but that's okay. So basically, he went down, but I suppose we're going to have to dig up Nibbles. But let Lunastra just rest. He definitely deserves it. After all that fucking bullshittery. Now, we just need to get back to a save point so we can teleport out of here. Not a save point, a teleport point. Why save point? Well, save and teleports tend to go hand in hand. Okay. Okay. Nibbles hasn't eaten in a hot minute, hasn't he? Right. From what I can tell, the only places that aren't checkmarked is you and you. So let's see if we can kill this this fucker over in the corner. I'd like to catch him, but level 70, it might be one hell of a dodgy fight. And here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I think it's out this way. There you are. Okay, he's now powered up and ready to go. Oh. Wow, he was a brittle bitch, wasn't he? I expected a bit more from a level 70, but damn. Well, okay then. Oh, that just leaves us with one more to kill to get. Oh, they took themselves out. There we go. Ah, that just leaves us with one more pal. I was here last time, there wasn't any summon. We'll have to go back to this place and look around. Because if there's a whale here, there should be a fire whale's spawn point somewhere as well. Okay. Let's see if we can get our hands on a little doggy. Oh, so breaking those things give us mysterious mushrooms. There we go. Let's just go in. And it's nice to have a new little doggy, especially since this guy is going to be our big bloodhound later. Oh wow. Okay, good start. 10% chance of catching this fucker. Oh, we caught him. Well, damn. Okay. I swear. There's the recycler we'll eventually have to get. Okay, we definitely do need you. Looks like things that were locked down is no longer a problem. Oh, okay. Looks like it's time to go to sleep. So. Oh. Getting the ball. Are we out? Oh no, they were... Oh, those are low-grade balls we were using. Hi Stacy, how are you? I am very tired, very sweaty. But I'm alive and well. Barely keeping myself alive. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, gotta keep going. Just another day. Oh, come on. No, not daily. I tell you about... I want to say about 4 or 5 times a week, depending. Ooh, philanthropist. It's a horny little doggy. But that's okay. Oh, we need more doggies. Oh, we don't need him yet, but we will need him in a tip out to... Actually, we'll need him on the next island. Is it next island? No, 2 islands over. Yeah, 2 islands over. Thank you, Stacey. I'm falling asleep, so I'm thinking about calling it very soon. It's only stubbornness and a desire to shoot dogs, or capture dogs, that's keeping me going. Come on, stay in the ball. Most uncomfortable game of fetch right now. Oh, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. And yeah, characters 2D. Ah. Are you... Oh, lovely. We actually have a fire type on us. At some point, I need to start putting water and electric types back on the team. And that's the important thing. But, oh, my face hurts. Why does my face hurt? My face hurts. Okay, let's at least grab you and dump you here. And grab you and dump you here. I should put this in the fridge. both of them, even though I'm probably not going to use them anytime soon. I have to remember this island exists. I could just blow up these things and I'll just get a whole bunch of mushrooms from them. Like, I can totally farm this entire island. Oh. It gets better. I'm farming this island. Bear with me for a second. Oh, this is going to be so useful. Believe it or not, I have a bunch of stuff I need to grind out, and I'm being held back because I don't have enough mushrooms. Oh, on a completely related note, we have points. And thanks to that... Oh, we got drugs. Oh, no, I don't have expressions or anything like that. At least I don't have anything set up like that. My other models do. This one I don't. This one I use because if it's an all-in-one type of thing. Okay, I don't know why I decided to beat up the dog. We already caught enough of him and there's not enough here to be worth it. Oh, actually, the souls were worth it. Where is... Oh, wow, you're far away, aren't you? Okay, we're flying right over. Oh, simply put, I can't. The model itself runs off its own program. It's like I said, it's an all-in-one program, but the program itself isn't really set up with expressions. You can probably do them, but I'd have to save them in their individual slots, and I use those slots for outfits. Okay. With this, I think we've cleaned up the islands again. I do want to explore... Yeah, I wanted to explore out here for a bit, because I'm convinced there has to be another small iceberg somewhere on the map. And that small iceberg has to have the fire pal. The fire whale. I'm just trying to figure out where it might be hiding out. Okay. I don't see anything in the horizon. My guess is the third island from here is around the ballpark of here. Which means what I'm looking for might be closer to the bottom of the map. Around here, see? I say around here. Oh, my head hurts. No, not for now. Thank you, Stacy. I'm not looking to expand anything right now. Not at the moment. Eventually, but not now. I am too busy with other projects. Oh, my head actually hurts. That when I shook myself awake, I think I rattled my brain. I'm going to see if I can skim about the edge of the islands. We won't be able to get up there yet. Well, actually, technically speaking, we can get up there right away. Not through this bird, but through another means, and I know exactly where it is. Problem is, it's on that island, and I don't want to go there yet. So I'm just going to get a bit close just to see around the back of the island, see if there's any icebergs. It's not looking good. Still, I love the designs of this place. One of the theories I had in the back of my head was that maybe the all those islands out there were once floating islands as well. And they all just fell from the sky at some point. Maybe this entire area was just one giant connected island. But the only thing that kind of throws that off is the fact that there's a means to teleport up there. But still, the theories kind of sits there in the back of my head. Right, it's still hard to tell. I need to smack my face. What time is it? 9:30? I suppose I should consider oh wow, that's not good. I should consider wrapping it up. Get some sleep. Again, I have to be up for work in the morning. Real life issues. Finished with the overworld issues for now. Our next island is going to be the Cherry Blossom Island. I think once we get through that, maybe I can look into the possibility of expanding into a crude oil base. I was thinking about building it on the side of the volcano where I used to have the crude oil place. But I'm wondering if maybe it's best that I just don't do that. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Well, I suppose we can't afford to wait and see. We need a steady source of crude oil, which is massive. Thank you very much, Stacy. Welcome. Hello. Oh wow, no, I think I lost like several IQ with that head shake. Wow. I'm gonna feel that for at least a year. Don't know how headbangers do it. There we go. There we go. And we hit a fucking tree. Oh, like I said, I have no interest in expanding right now. money is always an issue. But as it stands, I don't even know what I want to do with the model. And I don't want to really rush into it. At least not until I have my other projects finished. Well, that was fun. And I don't know what that increased. I wasn't paying attention. If it was red, it was probably attack. Oh, it doesn't matter. A increase is always a net positive, regardless of what type of increase it is. Okay. You? Yes, you. She just slid right past us. Dump you. The pals will sort it out for me. Won't be an issue. Hold on to the medicine, actually. Yeah, we'll dump you. You. Definitely you. Oh, yes. Bit more of you. You, and you. Is that it? No, you as well. Okay, that'll do.
Yep.
Okay, go back over here.
Yep.
Did you draw on my face? Why do people keep drawing on my face? How did you know to draw on my face? Oh, right, I left it as a redeem. Ah. I don't know what to say. New people and they're already drawn on my face. Oh. I have been absolutely wrecked for the last few days. Missed one. I missed at least one stream. Passed out literally right before us. I had intended to stream another day, but I passed out. But that time I hadn't announced the stream. I was just going to do a surprise out of nowhere stream, and then boom, no stream. And now today, I think I finally got my sleeping habits in order, but it's a struggle. It's a battle. I'll get there eventually. Blaze them at Rio slab. I don't have you. Well, one problem at a time. Where is it? Oh, there's a cold breeze. Only took all day. I have this fan blowing in the background. Only now it's starting to actually do something. And it's only because the temperature is after dropping again because of, you know, nighttime. Right. Keep things in order. We need to dump all of this. We definitely have to go back to the breeding pen. We're going to have to put the medicine in the cabinet, and we need to put the mushrooms in the fridge. Something tells me I need to convince my fridge user to actually stay up. Oh, if that's the case, then I'm going to need to take you out of the base for a minute. And I'm going to do some unspeakable things to your DNA. Let's see now. The cat's sitting the yes, it's just kind of in the way. He's a relic from bygone days when I used to have TTS. Chat TTS. It's also chat cat. It's one of the many representations of chat cat. Though I almost always use the ginger cat as the main representation. Okay, if I crank in you, that's actually, when did I get for 500,000? Then we put in work slave. Okay. And then after work slave, let's see if we can find insomnia. Okay. And then we need serious. Okay. With that, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Not right now. I mean, if I did some artwork and made some toggles, it wouldn't be hard. Mostly if chat was speaking, he'd jump. There's another cat that would stand up. But again, these are... they're kind of just relics that are just left there. I think at most you'll probably see... I think this chat cat... is its mouth still functioning? Yep, you can barely see the mouth kind of twitch every now and again. Damn, now that I think about it, I'm at the point where I can now bring out cores. Do I have any building structures that require cores? Probably one or two. Yeah, we can actually... we can start making use of the cores soon. We do need a large incubator. For large incubator reasons. And if I was to... oh, right, yeah, no. There's one thing we have to do. I bred all of these for a reason. And now it's time for them to fulfill their purpose. I'll see you now in a sec. Where art thou? Hi. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. It's not up there, it's you. Hello, my friends. I have so many wonderful things for you to have a look at. All of them with the delightful sheen of gold. spend an afternoon breeding these. Oh. Well, that was almost a mill. That was almost a mill. And yeah, I do. That was a good... I understand that why people just really go all in on that type of farming. You know, breeding up the Dalamud guild and just make their money selling off that. Like, there's a lot of profit off it. And you don't really need to do anything. Right, so what's bothering me right now is that it's telling me there is information in my Paldex, but I can't find it. Supposed to be a little golden mark. We're finding a few new ones, but I'm not seeing the one that's been haunting me for the last 2-3 days. Oh, this head hurts. Oh, it's down below. It's a button you just push. It'll bring you right to us. Where are you? There's a button I have to push. Where are you? You've been pissing me off for the last while. Is that it? Finally! Was this little shit? Okay. Stone? Where? No. Well, after all is said and done, I suppose at the very least we managed to clean up a lot. I suppose we'll have one more kind of last hurrah fight against Bellinor. And because I don't think we actually really need a raid team for this fight, we're just going to go in balls to the wall and see what happens. Oh wow, he just really went all in there, didn't he? Yeah, I should probably build the laser rifle. Because it would be interesting to have the laser rifle going, because Gur there does, what was it, 35% bonus laser rifle damage if I have a, you know, if I'm fighting with him. I can't help but think maybe I can get the most out of that. Like, I probably don't need an overwhelming amount. What kept me from doing this was I only had a green rarity. I kind of wanted purple or higher. But I suppose if I have green, that's still a rarity. Guns over here. The other thing I wanted to build up was the old revolver. Again, it's also just a green rarity one. But I should consider it, because again, revolver ocelot. Originally, I wanted to get a legendary vortex beater, because this is like the best weapon in my opinion. Like, just the best weapon. It doesn't have a lot of damage, but the fact that it shoots so much has launches, random missile launches that don't take up any ammo. And it has a high chance of not consuming ammo. 66% chance to not consume ammo means a small, no matter what you're shooting, there's a very good chance it's going to be a lot more than what you have. Okay, where is the laser rifle at least? Because I need to experiment with that. Apparently does want to play with a grenade launcher. I really want to play with a grenade launcher. But we'll make do with what we have. That's a lot of ammo. Let's do 100. 100 by 20 is a lot. I probably don't even need that much. I'm doing it anyway. Something tells me I'm going to be sitting on this energy rifle for a while. 2,000 ammo is a bit stupid. It's going to be weird moving away from the shotgun though. I love my shotgun. Sounds like all my new weapon came true. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. That's not a bad start. We put away the Terraria blade because while I love dicking around the Terraria blade, it's not a lot of damage. It's my infinity with that damage sidearm, as they say. And that is fantastic, don't get me wrong. But I think we need to commit to something more serious. I suppose alternatively, we could pack the weapon on the down the side here. Instead of, you know, the plasma cutter. Yeah, there's no harm in that. Like, if we need the plasma cutter, we'll just pull it out. And then once we get the extra slot here, I'll just move this over there. And either bring out the multi-cutter, or I can just put the boost gun in. Probably take out the multi-cutter, let's be real. While they're working on my massive surplus of ammo, we're going to go into a fight and see what happens. Especially now that we have this, now that we have this, it should, and I stress the word should, actually work out for us. Especially with that 35% boost on laser weapons. Where is he? Yeah, it's okay damage. I think what I don't like about it is the single shot nature of it. That aside, it's not bad. Yeah, I suppose I'll commit to it. I still have my shotgun for fuck you damage anyway. Come on, Belenor. Oh, that's good. Oh, did we knock her out back into a knockout? Perfect. Wonder what element type what we call it is. And I wonder if I could like take in the Excalibur. My pal, not the weapon. And I wonder if I can do anything with that. Amount of ammo we're making might be overkill, but well, if it works. I think we have one more Belenor slab, so we might as well finish this off. I think the last thing we have to do is see what the new expedition looks like. Where'd she go? Oh, that's where she went. Well, good to know she's constantly putting herself into a stun position. Okay. And that's the last one. And I suppose with that, we can just take Belenor and we can, I don't know, hatch all the eggs and see what we get out of it. I'm hoping the Belenor that we get out of is actually, I don't know, has something like Demon God. If it has Demon God, we'd have like the best Belenor, I think, for just plugging in abilities. Diamond Body is actually not bad. A swimmer, well, we can do without that if I'm being honest. Okay, Diamond Body was massive. But we can get a Demon God that would actually make the difference. The chances of us getting a Demon God, though, is not exactly high. Wait, really? Jump power? Right, so let's have a look at our collection. So I'm definitely going to go on a breeding project later. And it's going to be a massive deal, I think. But it'd be nice to have a fully built Bellinor after all this time. Or at least built enough. Like, even if we just took Diamond Body, we could probably plug in Ferocious and Musclehead. That would actually do for the most part. After that, what else will we need? Oh, God knows. Let me just double check them, make sure they all have... Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. All I need to do now is double check something. We're going to have to open up a browser that has a chance of crashing my PC. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's jump into... Here we go. Oh, yeah, we can definitely breed down Siren of the Void from Bellinor Libro into Bellinor. And that'd be massive for fixing some of her shortcomings. But again, our biggest issue is that we need Demon God to get the most out of her, I think. Because Legend will be replaced with Siren of the Void. But then again, we do have Diamond Body. So if we did Diamond Body and Siren of the Void, and then we added in the other two attack ones from the whatchamacallit, I think that would be all we need. Well, we need Serenity as well, so Musclehead and Serenity. Doable. But if I can get Demon God, I could plug in Demon God, Serenity, Siren of the Void, and Diamond Body. And that would actually be a fairly good one, because the Diamond Body I want to actually put into the build. Because Diamond Body got a buff. Here, I'll show you. So in the past it was just a defense buff. But they got updated so that it also adds immunity to flinch and knockback. Which means she cannot be interrupted when she's using her attacks. That's actually massive. It also means there's no stagger or delay or downtime where she's just left vulnerable from being knocked over. That's huge. If I'm able to get my hands on, you know, breed Diamond Body into it. So I need to breed Siren of the Void, Diamond Body. And again, if I was able to get my hands on Demon God, then I would just have to plug in Serenity and I'd have a perfect build. Let's double check what Demon God is. Yeah, 30% attack and 5% defense. I suppose instead of Demon God, because we won't have it, and who knows when we'll guess it, we'll just do Musclehead, because that is again 30% attack. The only difference is it's negative 50% work speed, which with Bellinor we don't really care. But the extra 5% defense would actually make it a better overall choice. With that in mind, I need to breed... Oh no. They're all female. Which means one of them is going to have to be sacrificed to the table. You have the best stats, but sacrificing you to the table is not worth it. I guess I'm going to have to sacrifice... I'm probably going to sacrifice you and then turn a swimmer into Musclehead. And then just start breeding you with everything. I'm going to have to see if I have the cake that improves my, well, everything. Let's see, what cakes can we make? The mushroom cake. Talents of the resulting pals will grow slightly more easily. I'm not too sure what they mean by that. Do I have any other cake types in here? None that we could make if we wanted to. Which then begs the question, what cakes are there? I can research all these. So I need to figure out what this mushroom cake does. So I'm getting the feeling that the passive is similar to the extravagant cake here. Where the talents... Oh... I'm going to have to look into that. Because I need to know exactly what the mushroom cake does going forward. At the very least, I have a battle plan for turning the Bellinors into something interesting. It's not perfectly realized yet, but we do have a battle plan. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because it's now encroaching on 10 o'clock, is I'm going to empty out my inventory. I'm going to let the pals do their thing. And I'm going to put everything in the vault. I'll take you out. We're going to go back to our base. We're going to put this in our closet so we can use it for transmogging. I haven't been able to get the Terraria's giant eyeball helmet, which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, he's still working. I don't see him though, which means he's probably on top of the fridge. No, maybe he got stuck somewhere and he's now just doing... Yeah, look, he's over there. Knew there was something wrong. There you go. Actually do your job. Need a lot more cavern mushrooms, but that's besides the point. I'm going to make... Let's start by making 13 of them. Of the mushroom cakes. We'll try and make the other... everything, I guess, later. Let's see now, mushroom cake, we should have the ability to... No, I'm going to have to get my hands on more books. That's a few runs of Terraria, so that's not a big thing. We just need that extravagant key. And we only need one technology point for that, so that's not a huge deal. We'll get lucky and grab a tech point as soon as we can. That means the cotton candy we've been gathering until now has actually been worthwhile. Right, we at very least we have a battle plan now. It's not perfect, but it will do the job. I don't know why my tracking is kind of gone to shit lately. Like, I'm definitely supposed to have hybrid tracking. Yeah, are we back? No? No. As soon as I turn my head to the side, it completely dies out. Why? Why does it die out when I turn my head to the right side, specifically? Left side is fine. Yeah, and it's at the hybrid. It's weird. Ah, sure. Can't be helped. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave it here at this for now. Okay. Whether I like it or not, I'm gonna have to give it a rest. Again, I'm doing my best to kind of get my sleeping habits back in check. Though, I suppose it's out of check, but it's in check by societal standards. I'll do my best to fix my sleeping habits. Oh, we can continue streaming unabashed. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be working from opening, which is going to be 7:30 until about 2 in the afternoon. That'll give me about 4 hours to get my shit together. Well, less than, because I'll have to walk home. You know how it is. I don't know. It is what it is. But at the very least, I might actually get a bit of sleep tonight for the first time in forever. Which is going to be cool. God, it's been forever since I had a proper snack. Sorry, sleep. Why is there a spider there? Did someone throw something at me at some point and I missed it? Probably, yeah. No, my luck. Okay. I suppose the next big thing we have to do is everything. Like everything. We're still working on the idea. I have a bunch of other stuff to get through. I'm stressed out as hell because I have stuff I should have been doing but couldn't do because time and heat waves and heat strokes. The only thing I can do now is just get some sleep. Literally, that's all that's there for me. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine to get some sleep. It's good for you. It cleans the brain. And while we're talking about cleaning the brain, I'm now going to drown it in sugar coke. Oh yeah, that's right. Freshly cracked bottle of coke. Oh god. Gas got stuck in my stomach there. I'm going to be feeling that for about an hour. And so long as it doesn't expand, that's all that matters. Itchy. Okay. My back is currently being absolutely violated by this foam. My chair is after ripping apart and the foam is there and it's pulling all the moisture out of my skin. It's starting to hurt. I might need a new chair. Or at least patch it up, because technically it's my mother's chair. Regardless, I need to fuck off. So, let's see if we can do something about a raid. There's no harm in setting up a raid. Let's see now. Kara is doing stuff. I haven't been to Fluffins in a while, but I'll go say hi to Kara, who's... Oh, right, there's a guild war going to be starting soon over on Kara's stream. I like playing solo, so I never have to fear that bullshit. I can't wait to start working on the Bellinor project, actually. Because now that I know I actually have a good build idea in mind, it should go by easily enough. Because even though we don't have Demon God, at the very least, we can put in Musclehead to get at least the same amount of damage. From there, it's just a matter of seeing if we can actually read good IVs into it. I'm praying it works out. Until then, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am very tired. Good night.